Richie just subscribed for 9 months.
Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? Hope you're doing well. I didn't run out of breath. You ran out of breath. Hi Jarl, hi Sawyer, hi Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi Kaiser, hi Iron Lad, hi Thoron, hi Blade Runner, hi Rin. Thank you so much for the resub for 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi Oliver, hi Predator, hi Moo, hi Zindani. Thank you for the 110 stream streak. Yep, that number definitely shouldn't be higher or lower. That's fine. Exactly where it is, right? Hi Jarl again. Thank you for the 110 stream streak. Definitely a number that shouldn't be higher or lower. Yep, exactly where it should be. Hi Big Monty. Thank you for the 120 stream streak. 120. Oh, hi Scarlet. Oh, I see. Moo's getting attacked again, of course. Classic, classic, classic. Rin, thank you for the 110 stream streak. You know, I am really surprised how many people have watched streaks over 100. Sometimes that number doesn't register in my brain, but that means that for 100 streams or more, y'all have clicked in to watch every single one of my streams without missing one. That's crazy. Iron Lad, thank you for the gluten-free pizza. Don't just accept it as fact, help me. What? Aw, but Moo, the people love you. I can't take that away from them. It is time to play Horizon Forbidden West. Yes, 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 it is time. So, let me come on over there. How about that? Let's go. Hello. All right. Love me less? Impossible. Impossible. Even on the days I can't stick around and try to at least catch a few minutes of stream to keep my streak up. Well, I really appreciate it, Big Monty. I really, really do. I appreciate that everybody takes just a few minutes out of their day, 4 days a week, just to tune in to little old me. Hi, Zoic. Hello, how are you? All right. So, we now are at a point. Oliver, thank you for having Penelope and her friends visit. We are at a point in this game where we have stuff to do here. Let's see. Game progression 55.61%. We're over halfway. Moo, we don't do that. Gosh, Moo. No peepees. Sorry, please give me access to 7 TV. How about 7 Never TV? I'm not gonna make the same mistake that Psyche did. Where certain people have had access to certain things and have created certain gaping Problems. I can trust you. Oh, can I? There's still an unknown machine here in this section that I haven't got. Oh! Yeah, Iron Lad. 7TV is a browser extension add-on that you can get so that you can see all of those emotes that you normally ask about. Although, if you are on mobile, it won't work for you. It's for desktop. If you're on mobile, you pretty much just have to rely on the on-screen chat to see all that. Okay, I'm gonna scoot into my corner. I'm like blocking the whole scene here. Azoic, I don't think I have to answer that question. Scoot on out of here. What? Moo's so angry. I think Moo needs some head pats. What do you think, chat? Can we give Moo some head pats? Your stream now. Alright, bet. I'll hop into the mods live and you can take over. You can be streamer now. Right? That's what you wanted. Your stream now, right? This is one of those be careful what you ask for kind of things. Moo is always angry. No small beside the small pumpkin. I should probably move the small pumpkin too, because it's kind of in a... Oh, you know what? Oh gosh, I've been slacking. Okay, let me scoot the small pumpkin over. Yeah, right there. Perfect. And then hang on. Before we get started in earnest here, we have been missing somebody. There he is. There's the boy. The boy! Although, there's a problem, because the head pats for the boy are not where the boy is. We have to fix that. Fix it. There we go. Okay, but now I have to fix the scene so that I can turn on the redeem. Reggie head pats. Select. Okay. Yes. Save. It was saved. Okay. Now we turn off and we turn back on again. Yeah, now it's in the right spot. Okay, now I can turn on the Reggie head pats. You guys are welcome. It's been a while. Whoops, not this one. Wow! That actually got me. Oliver, thank you for carving the pumpkin with a cute face, and Iron Lad, thank you for the kitty jump scare. You know, I honestly should replace those rars with my rar, but I may have a problem where I may have not saved the rar. That's a problem for another time. Head pat spiders, turning back on. Hopefully that works. Would somebody please test that for me? Give some head pats to Reggie the spider. Honestly, yeah, give Reggie the spider some head pats. Yeah, okay. It says so in the description. Alright. I looked away. Did it work? Spider's name is Reggie. Yes. Squish option. There's no squish option. It did work? Okay, good. I was like, test it out, and then I looked away. Uh-oh. Ah! I've been heckin' mortared! Moo! What? Wait a second. Ha! Ha ha! Zindani? Trying to be a weirdo out here? Excuse you? That gets put in the queue. Because you cannot murder me and steal my sleeves, because that's weird. Weird. So that's simply not allowed. That's weird. You have to wait. It is now in the queue. No, right. No, okay. You're saving your points to get nothing. The nothing redeem. Nothing. Dad, you don't need it anymore. That's... Zenani, you're not helping your case. You're not helping your case at all. Oh, boy. That's too much to unpack. I think we will move on from that. And, was there anything else I needed to fix? Oh yeah, I don't remember how to do the toggles for this ghost. Wow! What the? I come back alive, and this is what happens to me immediately. What the heck? Now you're timed out, Zindani. Nah, don't bonk me. Ow! Ow! Why? Streamer abuse. Oh my gosh, why? Did you know this is my 20th Horizon Forbidden West stream? Iron Lad, thank you for the healing. Yeah, this is the 20th one in Horizon Forbidden West. Pretty crazy, huh? Okay, How many streams did you have of the first game? Of the first game, I had 17. Which it feels like it honestly should have taken... I feel like that number is off. But I don't know, that's what it says, 17. It's taking me a lot longer to do this one. Playing this on a harder difficulty? I am playing this on a harder difficulty. I played the first game on story mode. And this time I am playing on normal. You know? I was tempted to go, what? Easy mode? You know, the thing, the next step up. But chat convinced me to go on normal mode. And I've been dying horrendously. But also there's just so many more quests in this one. The world is also like 3 times the size, I want to say. I don't know. I haven't compared the maps. Somebody should do a map comparison for me, but it is... This game is so much bigger than the first one. You know, when I was, like, about to unmute and start talking and whatnot for this stream, I was like, I feel like I forgot something. And I'm like, no, I did it all. I forgot my tweet. Hi, so you're gonna fix your league schedule. We're gonna do practice games before we do ranked. All the new items and stuff require testing. Blech. Blech. I don't have time this month. I told you, November. This map is a little smaller than the Elden Ring map. Is that the only size comparison you have? 20th stream and only at 55%. Yeah. Yeah. This game is like twice as big as the first one. Really not happening, swear she's only getting this here. Haha. We'll see. Yeah, my my workload in the work that I do for my dad just doubled this week. From what I previously thought I had my workload was. Rather like this backlog of stuff on my desk, figuratively and literally, that I need to get through, doubled. The size of the stack went from like 3 inches high to like 6 inches high. The amount of files that I have to deal with has doubled, and therefore the amount of effort I'm gonna have to put in has doubled. And most of it is like stuff from previous years that he never charged clients for. Anyway, that's a tangent. That's a whole other frustrating thing. But basically, I've found out that my workload has gotten a lot bigger than I thought it was, and I am never gonna catch up. Every time I think I'm gonna catch up, there's something else we find that has to be dealt with from the past. And I'm like, anyway. Just your classic Starry, you know. I stream for about 6 hours a week, 4 days a week. So what, 24 hours, and I sort of do other work for stream when I'm not streaming. So I kind of round up to like 40 to 50 hours there, and then I work 10 hours a week for my dad. So, you know, we're looking at 50 to 60 hours a week. And yeah. You know, I know many of you do that on the regular, so you get it. But no, it's a lot. So when people are like, do this thing with me, I'm like, when? When? When people are like, yay, it's the weekend, I'm like, I work on weekends. Vacation's on its way. True. On Monday, my schedule will go out, and I'm finally taking a vacation that's gonna be a real vacation this time. A real one. Not one where we're dealing with car trouble or drama or working. But I will be doing some streams while I am on vacation, so be sure and pay close attention to that. Like I said, I'm gonna update the Twitch schedule. I'm gonna update the Twitch schedule to reflect my vacation plans. Yeah. No rest for us. Exactly. See, Napoleon, when I talk about taking a vacation, it's not like, woohoo, you know, like I take vacations all the time. It's like this is my one time where I might get to rest, and even then I probably won't be resting. I'm probably going to be running around like crazy trying to do as many things as possible. And still working while I'm gone, because I am going to be streaming while I'm gone. So, you know, that's just I I am one of those people who doesn't really know how to take a break. Doesn't know when to quit. But at the same time, I do things really off schedule, and I will sometimes be overwhelmed with how much work I have to do, and I will choose to do nothing all day and then have to make up for it late into the night. Vacation with car trouble and drama sounds like my last vacation. Yeah, that was my last vacation in June. Because I've taken several trips this year, but it was a medical trip for my nana, working trip for my nana, where I was literally like lifting stuff and moving stuff and cleaning things the entire time. Family vacation that got ruined by car trouble and drama. Again, a working trip for my nana, where I was working and cleaning and moving stuff and organizing. And now this is going to be the real vacation of the year. It's going to be the real one. I'm actually going to get to relax. I'm actually going to get to go and do stuff and have fun. And yeah. So anyway, looking forward to it, but it also feels like yes, that's next week, but it feels so far away. I'm like, next week feels like a year from now, but at the same time it also is like less than a week away. I'm like, oh my gosh. Guys. I'll let you know one day. I need to finish writing this tweet. We'll keep it short and simple. Ah! You couldn't hear anything? Well, that's awkward. I was just yapping away. There we go. Post. Post all. Why did the link be weird? Did the link work? It did. It's just like, what the? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I gotta fix that. Okay. There. Fix that. Now I have to... fix that. Oh, good. They added an edit button to the YouTube thing. Okay. Now I can... copy link. You know, sometimes I have to do things when I am thinking of them, even if that means I am doing them at the wrong time. Bad timing, Starry. Bad timing. You see my mouth move, but no sound. Somebody help Iron Lad. Oh, let's see. Nope, not today. Okay. He's picking. Look at the booty. What? No! be ridiculous. Silly. It does not. Oh my gosh, she totally is. No! Shh. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just hit like on it. Just make it my hit tweet. Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? Oh my gosh. Alright, I think I'm finally gonna play the game. Because I had my headphones in and was confused. Oh, so you fix it now. Okay. Okay, we might have to talk to Gaia a little bit and talk to the other NPCs. And then we have to go figure out what we're doing next.
I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
Oh, did this all not save from the last time? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. We'll do this.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection,
Cake.
as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a backdoor to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Faro agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm.
Whoa.
Though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
Whoa.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Faro plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Faro war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution.
Thank you, Big Monty. Thank you, Jarl. Thank you, Moo. Thank you, Iron Lad. He's in. Thank you, Oscro. Oh, hi, Oscro. Hello, how are you? So it turns out family went to a pastry place when they were out, came back with 2 cannolis, and these are heaven. I want a gluten-free cannoli. I want everything gluten-free, pastries, everything. Also, we're gonna need a second sneeze. No, only the first one was counted, but there was 2.
There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world. So I guess it's on us.
It is.
Thank you, Kaiser. We're up to 76. Was ignored earlier. What do you mean you were ignored earlier? What? Classic finance work. Oh! That's because you didn't say hi. You joined the conversation. So I didn't even register that you hadn't already been there. Azoic does the same thing. Gosh darn it.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
Guess that shows who Starry likes more. Huh? What? What?
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that.
You've said hi when I start talking every time for ages. That's because I'm used to that with you now, Azoic. But Ozcrow has only recently started doing this sneaky infiltration thing. I'm used to Ozcrow usually saying hi to me. And goodnight. Now he doesn't either. Disrespectful little bird.
There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then.
Okay.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
I'm in my cat behavior phase. Let me alone. No! Who's a kitten? Cat, not kitten. I don't know. I don't know. I think Moo might be onto something here. Sheesh, guys, so many candles in here. You're making it smoky. Literally, the air is like filled with smoke.
Apparently, it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered, or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread with cheese and some sauce. I like it already.
That's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Crows also likes Critches, so seems valid. Hi, Tunda. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Yeehaw! Yeah, we yeehawing. This is why I run off and lurk. Ozcrow, come on! You can't run away forever.
I found out who's running the Sons of Prometheus. A woman named Sarah.
Oh no. Remember how Durval had a band of freebooters that retaliated against the Karja? She was one of them. First female tinker in the claim to run her own forge. But when her family got killed in the Red Raids, she went bad. Real bad. I thought she was dead, though. Taken out by one of Murad's guys.
Well, she's not. And she wants revenge against the Karja. We have to find out where she's operating from, and stop her.
I haven't had any luck finding someone with a focus at chain scrapes, so I'll be scouting out Barren Light next.
I'll keep tracking her lackeys out west.
We'll find her. We have to. It's thugs like her who murdered my sister.
Tunda, I don't know if I want to repeat that out loud. What the? What? says you. Kitten is ragey. Yeah. Accurate. Hi, Aeon Knight. Hello, how are you? Thank you for your support. Honestly, me neither. Okay. Not just me, then. It's innocent, I read it. Did you read it out loud? Because I read it in my head, and I went, I don't want to read that out loud. Hi, Duke. Hello, how are you? Ozcrow, you come back here. No running away. Somebody put a leash on the crow. No running away. Why did I read that in the hardest text accent? Cause Tunda is going full Texan on you. No, you can't make me. Wouldn't be caught dead. You wouldn't be caught dead reading that out loud? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Monty got you this time, Crow. Howdy. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time. You been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
He found sports ball. Loved hockey. Maybe. The claim is cold. No, it's not. Maybe it is. I don't know. You probably would like football best. Like American football. Hockey? Yeah, sports ball. Yeah, we like sports ball. That's why we're on Twitch. Right? Football or rugby? Yeah, you probably would like either of those, yeah. Talking football in here. Sports ball! Aaron would have been fanatical about rugby. Yeah, definitely. Throw the ball, catch the egg, hit the puck. Yep. Wait, catch the egg. Who wants to talk about it? Where's Radish? Radish! Oh, sweet Radish! Ah, she's lurking. She's lurking, she's hiding. But she loves sports ball. Aaron would absolutely be the definition of a rugby hooligan. See him being put in just to be an enforcer. A what?
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
He doesn't like having plants.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Hard to remember certain things. Iron Lad, you shouldn't have that many concussions already. That's not right.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do.
Oh, before I forget, I'd like to discuss the land gods again, if you have time.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
She's just ignoring him while he's butting in.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places.
Underwater volcanoes.
Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
You ever play that board game Eren set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
Of course. The Utaru, who is based on, or like, whose culture is partially based on music, would be very disrupted by death metal. Their council of leadership is called the Chorus.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Eren?
There's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
They're like taking on like a parental role. Give her some EDM. She might like that. Spin-off game where we just follow Eren around when he does Eren things. I'm glad you like Eren so much, Jarl. It tracks.
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zo. I promise. Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Festus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
So on my level, he's a fellow big dumb guy with excellent facial hair and I adore him. Aww. Glad you like Eren so much.
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen already?
Not yet.
After all the trouble you went through getting those sub-functions, seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on your own too.
It's safer this way. They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zo coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. So, you and Zo got into a bit of a fight, huh? Should have known better than to suggest Hephaestus could make new land gods to replace the old ones in Plainsong.
The last thing I wanted to do was dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Looks like things between you and Zo are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face?
Oh no.
What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Oh. Varl. I mean, to be fair, he's asking Aloy, who was literally shunned for most of her life and only had Rost, for relationship advice? Or talking to people and trusting them advice? Sorry, Varl, but you know more about this than Aloy ever will.
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more Zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
You imagine Eren's comms in Apex. The dude with the runny legs. He's after me. I see him over there. He's in hammer swinging range. Why was she shunned? Because she was born of no mother. It's complicated.
I'll be in touch if I need anything.
We'll be ready. Everyone's been briefed on the pulse generators as well.
Good.
Let's see. Over 1,000 years ago, the world ended, and maybe several thousand. And the machines had zygotes that they raised, and then they had them as humans and raised them as children, and then they released them onto the world where they continued to populate the earth, and forgot about their origins, and then you know, after 1,000 years, Aloy was born and set outside the mountain, and people were like, she has no mother, she's a cursed child, and they exiled her instead of seeing her as a blessing. Was it only a few hundred years? Well, it's enough generations for them to have forgotten. Anyway, she was born but without a mom. She was born from... Her clan values mother's a ton. She was born from a machine, and in turn she was shunned. Yeah, basically. Her clan is a heavy matriarchy that values mothers above all else.
Rebel camps laid out as visions. Incredible.
Kind of hard to explain. Basically, a cult. Every single tribe is a cult of their own, yes.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal.
What?
If you have a moment to spare.
Well, first, let's talk about all your other stuff, and then we'll talk about that.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me.
Oh.
It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
Okay, what is this personal request?
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
Oh, it's hard
It
for
might
him
be
to say.
dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Oh, he's excited.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Oh, he's finally gonna do it. Man gets a new arm. He's earned it. Oh, he's gone through so much development, honestly. Alright, where's the basement?
Did you want something?
Oh. She actually doesn't want to talk, but let's see.
Hey, me again.
Was there something else?
Oh, wait, no, there is stuff. Okay, let's see.
So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so. So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing.
But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter.
I don't think I'd be suited for any of them.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora then. So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators?
Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance.
I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back.
Yes, Iron Lad, you are seeing double because, both the main character we play as, Aloy, on the right, and this character on the left, Beta, are clones of someone who lived a very, very long time ago. But have each had extremely different experiences, even extremely different from what the original person who lived, Elizabeth, had. So it just goes to the theory of, you know, nature versus nurture, right? How much it comes naturally to a person because of their genetic makeup, and how an environment can shape how a person becomes. So Aloy is confident in herself. She's strong physically. She's done the hardest training and has only ever pushed herself harder and harder to help others, to prove herself to her clan, to the world, that she is worth talking to, that she can do it, and she's been forced into this role where she has to save the world. Yeah, even their difference in posture. Aloy is standing, confident, shoulders back, open posture, feet apart, whereas Beta was told that she's a tool and was given all sorts of intellectual training, but zero physical training and zero encouragement or positive reinforcement of any kind. And instead of becoming stronger internally, she became weaker and has zero confidence in her abilities, in anyone else's abilities. She just believes that failure is inevitable. Very different. Very different. But the two of them are aware that each other is a clone of the same person, and Aloy is confused how Beta could just give up so easily, and Beta is like, I could never be as strong or confident as you. And you know, it just comes down to your environment that you grow up in. It really changes you. Even when you have the same genetic makeup. So this is something that, like, I don't know, twins can kind of go through a bit, except you could say they're in the same environment, but the thing is, no parent can treat their children exactly equally, even twins. So it's just interesting. It's a fun little experiment that you get to see on full display here, which is pretty cool. They're like twins separated at birth, kind of a deal. Except they were never together at birth. Or before that. Anyway. Yeah, it's pretty cool, actually.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
ILVIX just subscribed for 2 months.
I love Allah! Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months! I really appreciate it. Hi, hello, how are you? Did they know each other existed until now? No, they only learned of each other's existence like a few days or weeks ago, I guess. Beta was born in space on a spaceship, and Aloy was born on Earth in a human zygote facility. Been grinding work, how are you? Oh, I feel that. The grind never ends, does it? Well, I hope you get to enjoy your weekend, or whatever is your weekend. Yeah, I'm doing well.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
How did Beta get to Earth if she was born in space? The Zeniths. The Zeniths are humans who figured out how to extend their life spans with advanced technology, who lived on another planet for a while, who have come back to Earth, potentially to take it back? We're a little confused what they're doing back on Earth. But they also want to wipe out all humans that are currently on the Earth, which is a little confusing. But they want to start with a clean slate. So, yeah. Anyway. They brought Beta back because they need Elizabeth Sobek, the original human, who these are two clones of. They need her data, genetic signature to access the codes and stuff of the old world. Gene coding. Yeah, that one.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
What else can you tell me about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Thing is, we as the player, and technically Aloy as the character, but optionally, came across a data conversation between the original Elizabeth Sobek and this Tilda character. A conversation in which the two were at odds, but then parted in agreement. But that's part of, I think it was the first game. And it's technically optional content that probably isn't, like, it's canon, but it's because it was optional content. Not every player would have read it, so they can't necessarily use it. And Aloy might not even remember that she has that data file of that conversation. Who knows? Just checking in. I level up. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it very, very much. Aloy's great people skills really shining through here. You know, I really do appreciate that they're showing this where Beta is like, I was excited by this media and this stuff and it's fun. Aloy doesn't know the meaning of fun. To Aloy, fun is the rush of air when she makes an extra tremendous leap and doesn't die. Like everything has a purpose in Aloy's life. If it has no purpose, she does not put effort into it. So while she made friends along the way and enjoyed their company, she put zero effort into those relationships until she was forced to by them seeking her out and her needing to give them more information to understand what she was going through. One had a childhood and the other one didn't. Well, even Beta didn't really, but sort of did. Kind of. Like, Aloy had a childhood. She was raised by a man named Rost and whatnot, but she was not allowed to play with other kids, and neither was Beta, obviously. Beta might not have even woken up until she was fully grown. Which is more the vibe that I get. That they didn't bother with her young development at all. She just woke up and was already, what, 18 or something. That's my guess. I don't have any basis for that other than why would they be teaching a child? They needed her to be manipulated and like easily manipulated and whatnot. Yeah. Anyway, that seems to be all we can talk about with Beta right now.
It's time for me to go. I'll check on you later.
Yeah, sure.
She's very distrustful, and doesn't actually believe that anyone actually cares about her, and that's why she was talking about earlier how Varl seems to actually be checking in and actually caring, and Aloy's like, yeah, he does that. Makes sense that he would care. You should probably be okay with that. Like,
I just think she talks a lot. You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind once she's fixed.
Well, I guess I just better stay on her good side then.
they're talking about Gaia, I think. Oh. Need to... Not there. Behind. Okay. Huh? This room. No. Wait, I get so lost in here. Should be here. Is this where I need to go? No. Maybe it is downstairs that I need to go. Or upstairs. Oh! I have to go put the survey drone in. I thought I already did that. So if they're learning about old technology, why don't they just build pew-pews?
Welcome back.
It's not so simple. You have to get the, like, schematics, I guess?
There we go. More data for the dome.
Okay.
Place looks nice with some green in it.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, We should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice.
I think it looks nice. Varl. Yep. Stay on Zoe's good side, that's right. To fight the machines? Well, we have bows and arrows and things. Explosive bows. Like, explosive arrows and stuff. Fire arrows. All kinds of things. Don't worry. There are
Aloy,
some pew-pews.
it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Green shine slab. What?
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
Oops. Hi Vader, hello, how are you? Oh, hi Feather, hello, how are you? Shrimp Alfredo tomorrow. Feather! I'm offended. You didn't give us pictures of the broccoli beef.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
A squad of young ones recently returned to Scalding Spear, our main settlement just west of here. Apparently, they lost a soldier to machines during a training mission in No Man's Land. Just goes to show that the wilds can be just as dangerous to the east as they are here. Be careful out there.
Will do. I get the feeling that
You
might
can
be
trust
Sakura's
it to
squad.
not when it comes to commerce.
I should check up on her when I can.
Never made it, so there was no pictures. I fell asleep right after my show. Oh. So are you making that tonight? You've had sleep? Well, sleep is good, Vader. Sleep is good. We all need a bit of sleep sometimes. Valuables to sell. Mark to sell. I can get some shards back. Sell! Yay. Shards. Okay, but there is
Keep your
a
eyes open out there, soldier.
green shine slab up here that I somehow didn't have before. Oop, not place waypoint. Clear waypoint. Travel. Yes, I'm traveling to the other side of here to avoid 2 different loading screens and running through the base again. Okay. Go up that way? And where from there? Doesn't seem right. Huh, is this... Huh, this is... Must be, Zoe's doing. Alright.
A garden. What Zoe's doing, I'll bet.
Oh, well, yep, there you go. Okay. How to climb up? I'm doing this scan that shows me where I can climb. I'm gonna have to take a long way around. I need to get up there. All those red dots say I can't climb here. But I can climb over here. And then over the door. I don't know what good this does. Oops. It'd just be faster to climb this way. How high can we climb here? I'm doing well, Vader. Thanks for asking. Okay, what the heck? Maybe I was supposed to climb from the other side. Can I pass over the mountain? Let us go under it. Let us go through the mines of Moria. This will be the death of the halflings. Actually, he says hobbits. This will be the death of the hobbits. And actually, it's Boromir who says that.
Safe travels, champion.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Will I? Will I miss out? I don't think so. Up. Path. This way? Yes. Okay. Boromir did nothing wrong. Justice for Boromir. I mean, it wasn't his fault. Men are weak. Who gave Starry the funny juice? Funny juice! Who wants some funny juice? Then maybe people will laugh at my jokes. Because he didn't share with me! Really, a victim of the ring's malign influence, and he redeemed himself when clear and free of it? Yep, sure did. Am I gonna find out that that's actually below? Just looks like a spot I can climb to, though. So why is there like a trail right there? This must be the spot where Kotalo's always training that he mentioned. Do I think I have just enough last night? Yeah, I think you had plenty. I think you've had plenty, Crow. Plenty is not too much, it's only plenty. Okay. Green glowing rock. To a workbench. Oh, some tomorrow. There's one calling my name in the game tomorrow. Just one? Somehow I super duper doubt that. Sure, whatever makes you sleep at night.
Stay alert, soldier.
What? You saying it will be just one? How am I supposed to believe you? Just one beer? I don't think I believe you. I think it'll be like 4. I try. You can't pull the wool over my eyes, Crow. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Upgrade! Oh my gosh, gonna need more slabs. Okay, what can I upgrade that I'm actually, like, using? That's important. Glad to hear you doing good, Pale. I'm doing well. Let's do this. Upgrade! There we go. I mean, I could try, just won't work on you. Yep. Upgrades. Get ya upgrades. Upgrades here. Ooh, that's level 20. We've got to get that done. Okay, so we've got to do level 20 quest, level 25, level 25, level 25 Rebel Outpost. We can finally go back and do the Relic Ruins that we couldn't do before. That's a big deal. We can go back to the beginning and deal with these meadow flowers. We can go back to the beginning. $7.2 once. Oh boy. I'll be responsible. I work on Monday. If by being responsible you mean you'll drink lots of water and drink only during the day and not during the night, then I believe you. Something's got to do tomorrow. Didn't finish it all today, huh? Lens flare! Oh, it's gone. Well, sort of. It's kind of there. There. Oh, pretty. Oh. Oh. Finally, I can clear this blasted thing.
Shut this metal flower down.
She sounds just as annoyed by that metal flower as I am. Ah! There's a slab. Hold up. What's that doing there? Oh, there's only so many hours in the day? No! I refuse! There are infinite hours in the day and I will plan my day down to the minute and then I will participate in none of it. No, she can't answer you for that without merrily tap dancing across the hypocrisy line. Ha! I fell asleep. Oh no, you didn't do any of the stuff that you needed to do today? Poor Crow. So, how your vacay is going to go? No! I have lots planned, and I do actually do a lot better when I'm in a new environment. So, you know, it'll be fine. How am I supposed to get up there? Okay. Go back this way. Did most of it? Didn't you only have 2 things to do? So how much is most? 1? Am I able to use this pulley? Can I climb up on it? What do I... Add another 5 things to my plate, so like 5 out of the 7 are done. Oh. Somehow I have to get back up there, and I don't... Huh. Guess I shouldn't have glided down. How am I supposed to do that? Vicini! You told me to go back to the beginning! So here I am! The beginning. I'm going to wait for you, Vicini! supposed to Skyrim to get to this? This doesn't make sense. The only place to climb up is way, way, way over here. None of this is actually climbable. We are just jumping on things that do not want to be jumped on. Oof. Ah, no, 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 no. Mistakes were made. Mistakes. Hi, Yuris. Hello, how are you? Do you just like keep a store of gluten-free palmiers? Yes? Oh my gosh. So I have to like climb this mountain ridge without falling down too far to get down to there to get to the... Because I cannot seem to find the way up here otherwise. Oh, that's not happening. Is there some kind of ledge that I can... it's hard to say if that goes all the way through. Hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? That just makes me like this one. Dragon's dog mode. Why? Oh man. If I find out that's just gold paint. What? Wait! Did I do it? Well, I made it this far. From here, where can I get? So how was I supposed to make it up to here in the first place? This is ridiculous. It's so high up there. What am I supposed to do? Jump off the thing? Aha! Alright. Shoujo said, if at first you don't succeed, try another sewer. Ow! Who are the pirate lords? Where are they meeting? What is the purpose of the 9 pieces of 8? Ah! Kaiser! Playing to a Thunderjaw, what's up? Well, you know you can pause this game, right? Not online. Way back in the beginning. Green shine slab. On an impossible to climb cliff. The heck's up with that? I have done some serious mountain climbing and jumping on things that cannot be jumped on in order to get as high as I have gotten, but I am just a few feet shy of where I need to be. There's gotta be a better way. Show me the map again. The very beginning. Way east of Chain Scrape. It is like right there. I can see it. I can see it. I can smell it. So close I can almost taste it. No, 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 no. Progress. 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 Yeet. Yeet. See the road leads into the hill from the north side? Start from there. What? Start from there? I ran around that side of it. More west. From here? I did start from there. Or are you talking about this? Starting from here, you can only get, like, to about here before there isn't really anywhere to go? So you're trying to become a Skyrim horse? Yeah! Hi, Tormy. Hello, how are you? You just get home from work?
Those wings holding up?
Could've sworn that's how I got it. Maybe you did. Let me try again. Been a long while. Wait, how'd you get the green shine slab? See, because if you go up here... Up the only way you can climb on this stupid thing. Come on, Aloy. You know, for a bit just been lurking. Oh, well, thank you for your lurking. I appreciate it, Tormy. There's, like, not really a direction to go this way. Oh my god. That was loud. You scared me. Good job. Scarlet. Thank you for the kitty jump scare. I don't think this is high enough. Not to mention, it drops off into sheer nothingness. How am I supposed to jump that gap? Nope, I'm gonna fall. Aloy, please. Haven't felt the best today. You know, it happens. Some days we just feel awful. Stormy, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch as well. I just don't know how I'm gonna get this. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me forever. We're so close. So close. It's right there. It's right there. I don't understand. See, the thing is, I have a feeling like once I get up there, I'll be like, oh, this was the path I was supposed to take to get to here. Or maybe I'll be like, there is no path to get to here. This is garbage. But all of this is not climbable. Even, look, you can see it from here. Nothing on that space is climbable. Explain that to me. Look at all the red dots. The whole... Look, but there's climbing up there. How am I supposed to reach that? How was I supposed to get there? Huh? Above, look, climbing. Right? Yellow bars. Hmm? But can't see how to get to them. That doesn't make sense. Oliver, thank you for the head pats. There's a little bit of climbing right over here. I can just reach it. Okay, explain that. Explain that. Why is there climbing right here? And that. What's that? Alright, we're gonna follow this backwards once I pick up this fragment. This is ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna see if we can climb back. We find these climby bits. Where do they lead, huh? Just to the top of the mountain, huh? And then where? Aloy, you've got some explaining to do. More stuff up here. Is there an achievement for getting to the top of this thing?
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
See, this side's not climbable. I see no yellow anywhere. So it's not from this side that you're supposed to get there. This is the end of the line, right here. So were you supposed to get here from down below? I see no climbing spots. No climbing spots. Explain yourself, game. Supposed to end up here somehow. With no explanation. Were you trying so hard to get up the mountain? It was for the green shine slab. I just don't understand. Because there's like this climbing spot that leads from the very, very tippy top of the mountain to the green shine slab and back. But there's no real way of getting to the slab or the top of the mountain without having broken the rules. It's a taller mountain taller than you can scale. No, it's just... I'm being lied to. Oh, a taller mountain. I don't think so. No climbing. Climbed this, and I got the metal flower that's up here. And now I'm going through a bunch of bramble bushes. Guess I didn't get it yet, but I have an idea how to get it, or it'd be a spoiler. No spoilers.
This'll break my fall.
Have to get back up to this place. Anyway, I spent way too long trying to get that stupid slab. Come on. Up! Aloy, climb, please! Oh my gosh. This is just embarrassing. There we go.
I'm at a flower. Those vines are blocking the way into the tower. There we go.
Give me the goods! Okay. See? Return the slab or suffer my curse. Nope, my slab now. There's another slab I haven't found a way to get to either. It might be the same issue on how to get to it. Well, the slabs are supposed to be like for the purple weapons, endgame kind of stuff, so it makes sense. But I can do this now! Hee. We can swim, we can swim. We can swim without fear of drowning. We can get all the things. Never gonna drown again. 'Cause we have a rebreather. Green charm! Yeah. Give me that. And that. waters are belong to me now. More green shine. It's not an unknown settlement. Turn this land now.
That's not.
Oh, because they've been working on it. Everything has changed. That's why it says unknown settlement. The game has progressed.
Don't be stupid. How could there be an underground city in the desert?
One, don't call me stupid. Two,
From here, I can go to the next place.
I don't know. I didn't put it there.
The only thing underground in the desert.
Oh. Hi, Dark. Hello, how are you? That's a thing, apparently, yeah? Found a way up. Is it the right way? Probably not. That's kind of what I did. Pale, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, why is this mark down here if the entrance is probably up there? Can I enter from here? It just works. No, cannot enter from here. I think I enter from up there. Or there, maybe? No, it doesn't seem right. If only we could have done it by using the lift. That'd be so much easier. Wait, what? I'm supposed to enter from there? Category is empty. What happens if I fast travel to it? Interesting. What is this? A cave! Collect all the green shine from a sunken cavern to complete it. Squeeze through tight crack. Does that mean I didn't finish this one? I guess I didn't get it all.
Phew. Whoa.
Another crack somewhere? Hmm? Okay, so the map shows there's like another room. Beyond this wall here. What? Nope. Hey, thank you, Iron Lad. Thank you, Tormy. Thank you, Bayo. Cave of Wonders don't have money for ice cream. Wait. Rip. Rock barrier. Wait. Rock barrier. Can be cleared with prying force. Huh? Oh! What? Aha! Whoa! There's so much loot in here. Not on top. Aloy. Aloy. Climb. Nope, not dive. Climb. I'm pressing X, not square. Thank you.
I bet this green channel will fetch a price.
Set. Green shine. Okay, so I didn't finish the last one. I'm gonna have to go back. Wait, where's the exit? Here's the crevice. Is this it? I think this is it right here. Oh boy, everybody's favorite. Underwater. Through tight spaces. Good thing we can breathe forever now. Whoa! Whoa! Faria! Faria Orion is raiding in! It's a Starbean raid! Welcome in, Starbeans! Faria, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Lockdown Protocol? Oh, I hope you had lots of fun gaslighting each other. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I am currently playing, Horizon Forbidden West, which is the second in the series after Zero Dawn, and I'm about just over halfway through the story, running around getting some stuff that I wasn't able to access before. More of a murder fest. Oh boy.
Oliver_Cork would gifted a tier 1 sub to Faria Orion.
Oliver, thank you so much for gifting us up to Faria. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I've heard that Lockdown Protocol is basically an Among Us or Lethal Company type of game. Somewhere in there. Well, I hope you had lots of fun, Faria. Hope you really enjoyed your stream. 3D Among Us. Ah, there you go. That explains that. Oh boy. Completed, but I did not complete this one. I have to go back. Go call and eat my soup. I love you. I hope you have a good stream. I love you too, Faria. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your soup. Enjoy your noms. And if I don't hear from you, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so you guys can see the screen a little better.
Making good use of this.
Hi, Strauss. Yeah, we gaming. We gaming. Hi, Rinji. Hello, how are you? Oh, I should have just fast traveled from here. Just got home from work. Well, welcome home from work. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I know how to press buttons.
Buy or keep walking.
You managed to pull yourself away from your workbench.
We have to do some more swimming because I thought we had completed this one, but we haven't. There's something right there. I missed. Oh no, it's just the burrower. Just I can search it again, I guess. All right. double checking our surroundings, making sure there's nothing on the ceiling that I'm missing. Alright, what do we see? Nothing. Oh! Down there. Interesting. How deep does the rabbit hole go? This is what happens when you're trying to 100% a game. Fish? Can I catch these fish? Nope, they're just decorative fish. There we go! That means I got it all. It is now completed. Now, to get out of here. Hi, Fusticks. Hello, how are you? That was very well hidden. I believe there's only one of these caves I never did because it just went on and on. Yeah? Well, these two that I just did were very long swims, for sure. Just got done with D&D with my friends and got a funny item from it. Funny item in the game of D&D, or your friends gave you something cool, like IRL.
I don't know about you, but I'm actually hoping to do more about the other day. I know you and him don't get on, but just watch your language when you're with him. Have you heard him speak to me? He's a bit gruff.
Or both. See, now it says completed. Okay. Alright. We're making progress. This one is completed. There's a slab there that I don't know if we'll be able to get to. Oh! Alright, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. No you, friend. No you. Hunting grounds. Blah. I'm gonna have to do that eventually. Stripe of shade. No, we did that. Okay. What's next? Deadfalls completed. Rebels completed. Metal Flower. That is our new location. That is where we are going. Alright. In order to get there, though, we might have to go to this camp. Might be the closest thing to get there with. There's also a metal flower down this way, too. Oh boy. But yeah, like I said, we are about 55.61% to the game. Come along. Show me where we gotta go. This one is close, but not close enough. Cloak of Billowing. For a bonus action, my cloak billows in the wind, but my DM has decided the cloak is sentient and billows based on my character's emotions. The character flaw is I overreact. My character is unaware of it. Ah! That's pretty fun. So, does it give you what? +1 to your intimidation rolls or something? Also, if anyone else wears the cloak, they look lame on them and they get a -1 to charisma. Nice. Nope, just cosmetic? Oh, that is pretty still. That's still pretty fun. Okay, maybe that other one is closer because I think the climb up point is there.
I can't see a way to climb. There's no way to reach it right now.
Reach what? What do you mean there's no way to reach it right now? Green shine slab.
The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines.
There's the metal flower. Hello. Open sesame.
Vines are drawing back.
I thought I'd got away from you, Macmillan. But once a driver, always a driver, huh?
I don't know. Were you ever flight certified, Hanson? Yeah, I copy that, Control. We are clear for takeoff.
I guess the pencil pusher that replaced us meatbags with robots is feeling real proud of themselves today. Okay, Mac, let's get up there and frag some tin.
Those pilots were ready for battle. That's a feeling to not fully understand. There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
What? This was definitely not here before. Huh. That was easy. Oh! Well, thank you. Oh, hi, Taka. Hello, how are you? The was just looking at low-level magic items to give, and it was the one I'm most excited about getting. Yeah. But it does nothing for your stats or anything. It's funny. Okay, we got another one up here. Can you climb it? You can do something. I'm not sure if climb is the word I would use. Don't care about anything stat remain. If I make a case of the DM helping know something, he will go with it. If I play the funny factor, it helps too. Well, that's all good then. As long as you're having fun, that's what really matters. Yuri, thank you for cheering me on. Okay, so we have to go that way. Always fun hanging out with Starry and cheering Starry on because Starry's awesome. What? Hanging out with chat is always fun. Especially when people are cheering me on. Oh. Talking impossible to climb cliff, huh? This is the exit. Starry makes life better every evening when around. 4 days a week. Inside the thing or just below it? Aha!
Plans are giving way.
Clearing out the metal flowers. Why are there no fires up here? Secret ground. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Two lovers in love with one another. And I forget the words, but then the next part goes. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. through the mountain, secret tunnel. Ooh, loot. Don't mind if I do.
Gliding in.
Keep finding all these loots. Time to start a band. Loots. Loot! Uh-huh. So after I cleared the vines, there's no way up and I have to glide onto it from up there? Great. Hi, Sir Crawling Venom. Hello, how are you? Where's the actual way up? Hang on a second. How? What? I know I climbed this thing before. No breaking ankles. Crawling venom. You are ridiculous. Has anyone ever told you that? This is not nearly high enough. Okay. You know what I just realized? That's got orange on it. That means you shoot it. I saw the ladder, but I thought it was a kick down. Okay, give me the loot. That was it? Just 2 little chests? No more? No less? Less is more? Huh. Working on it, yes, many times, but it makes people if it works. Fair, 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 fair. Let's see, where are we going now? No, that is incomplete. And that I couldn't get to until I cleared the vines. But we still have this to do. Love when you open something and a machine pops out to say hi. Haha. Classic. Good night, Starry, and everyone. Hope you have a fantastic stream. Fenrir, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Collecting flowers. All of these things that have to be completed.
Vines are clearing up.
How was the story tonight? I'm doing well. Doing well. We just kind of chilling. Did a lot of talking to NPCs at the beginning, and now I'm just kind of running around getting all this stuff that I gotta get. Hi, Zio. Hello, how are you? All this stuff that last week I unlocked the ability to finally access, but they scattered it throughout the beginning of the game to, like, I don't know, annoy us and be like, eh, you can't get it yet. Or maybe because they wanted us to retraverse the land, who knew? Running around at the speed of, oh my gosh, meadow flowers are annoying, that's why they let us hit them. Sir Crawling Venom, thank you for carving the pumpkin with a scary face. Yeah. Let me get the loot. Thank you. Now where are we going? There's another middle flower there. Oh, okay. Okay. Secret campfire.
Oi, miss. You heard about that traveling ocelot? You oblivious or just rude? Slow down.
What's wrong with your knee? Walked past the endless old shop and tripped over one of his stupid wires. Reckon it didn't go book. Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up.
Nothing like the Halloween spirit. Yep. That's right, pal.
Spellcaster won't work on that. That worked.
Stupid flowers. Oh! Stupid flower. Oh my goodness. Iron Lad, thank you for the kitty jump scare. Did I get you twice? That time not really, but it's okay.
There we go.
I've already explored this whole place. I don't know why it's like all reset. Scalix, hi, hello, how are you? Why are you Satch? Okay, that's literally off the map. What's up with that? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Like I can skip the other holidays and not care? I think the other holidays are what give us contrast and appreciation for Halloween. You missed the concert! Well, did you miss the festival too? No? Well, at least you got to do something fun then. Right? Birthmas party didn't end till 30 minutes ago. Wow. It's not really a jump scare. It is when you're not expecting it. But also, yeah, it's not supposed to be actually scary. Scarlet, thank you for the kitty jump scare. Did the festival from 9 to 5 and the party from 11 to 11:30 or 7 to 11:30. Wow. Rawr. Christmas overshadows everything. Yep. Oh! Oh, hey, buddy. You know, I think we're just not gonna play. Wait a second. Oh. Had a sandwich and watched an episode of Archer. Nice. Was it another peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Hi Lulu. Hello, how are you? Thank you for your support. Planning on spooky games this month? Well, I play spooky games every October. But they're typically only considered spooky on the scale of Starry. So next week my streams will be a little bit odd. My schedule will be posted on Monday as per normal. And of course I'm streaming tomorrow as per normal. But I will be streaming on Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm going to do a short little stream. And then I'm going on my vacation. That's like 8 days. From the 10th to the 18th. While I'm gone, I'm going to do a couple of just chatting streams. And when I get back, Thursdays, 24th and 31st are dedicated to the new Nancy Drew game. And then if I finish the Nancy Drew game and still have time, I have another little spoopy game kind of lined up for that. So we won't be going back to V Rising to fight Dracula again until November, the first Thursday in November, I believe. Yeah. So, scaredy cat, nothing wrong with that? I am a scaredy cat. Yes. Basically, what I have found in my 3 years of streaming on Twitch is that other streamers will be playing very scary games around this time of year. And most likely your ads that you're getting on Twitch are also very scary. So you can go pretty much anywhere else to find very scary content. However, as much as I love Halloween and I like to participate in the spooky, scary skeletons and the spirit of Halloween, I am not into modern horror or things that people would consider very scary. Skellix, thank you for the kitty jump scare. I do Nancy Drew and other click games during October. This year, because I'm missing one? I'm missing a Thursday. I can't do as many as I normally do. I normally do like 1 to 2 to sometimes 3 Nancy Drew games, depending on how many Thursdays I have. But I do play Nancy Drew games for October. This year, I think we only have time for 1. But I do have another game lined up in case we finish it early and have a lot of time. Who's Nancy Drew? One of the very longest running franchises since the like 1930s. Nancy Drew is similar to the Hardy Boys or Goosebumps. Old books. But, more like the Hardy Boys. It's Nancy, and she's got her friends Bess and George and her boyfriend Ned, and she solves all kinds of very freaky mysteries, kind of like Scooby-Doo and the Mystery Gang. So it's like some of my VODs have been very scary in the past, like when we did the haunting of something manor. That was really scary. There's lots of clips of me being jump scared by the ghost in that. So if you want to scroll back through my old clips with my old model, you can see those. There were a few jump scares from last year as well when I played through the Salem Witch game.
Instincts just subscribed for 23 months. Boo.
Hi, Instincts. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 23 months. Oh my gosh, it's almost been 2 years. This is madness. You think you've seen those books before? Yeah, the Nancy Drew books were little hardcover novels. There's like over 75 of them. They were yellow on the cover, and they usually had a picture, a drawing of Nancy doing some sort of exploring or delving. Like Indiana Jones, if Indiana Jones didn't have a whip or, you know, like, just kind of mysteries, you know. Sorry, it's that time again. Must cheer you up from Dreamland. Hope you have a wonderful night and everyone have an amazing night and keep being awesome. No, you, Yoris. Thank you so much for hanging out and cheering me on. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. So, like Scooby-Doo? Yeah, like Scooby-Doo, except, like, things like Scooby-Doo are based off of the Hardy Boys, Nancy Drew. Yes, at certain points they had crossovers with other characters, like at one point, there's a Hardy Boys book where Nancy Drew actually joins them. And in the last Nancy Drew game, like the Salem Witch Trials game, Nancy works with the Hardy Boys. Who are the Hardy Boys? Oh my gosh. The Hardy Boys are two brothers who basically get into all kinds of trouble trespassing and solving mysteries. And Nancy Drew came out shortly after them, but they are another series. Those books were blue and black. But we're talking about books from the late 1920s, early 1930s, that have been, yeah, we're talking like small novels that are, there's like over 75 of each of them. I think there might be 130 Hardy Boys. I'm not exactly sure on the exact number of how many are in each franchise, but you just need to know these are very old franchises that have been around a long time. Most likely your mom or your grandmother read them as a teen. Well, the Hardy Boys would have been read by your grandfathers, but yeah, that's not the point. Because, you know, gender roles. Anyway, the point is, they're really cool mystery things. If you ever get the chance or the curiosity to read a Nancy Drew book, I do highly recommend them. They're really fun, and you don't have to read them in order. Sometimes they will reference other books, but generally not. They're kind of standalone. You can read one without really knowing what's going on, although it does help if you know the characters at least. Just like Scooby-Doo, where knowing the names of the characters helps you understand, and like knowing their character archetypes helps you understand. But other than that, you just know that, you know, Nancy's solving mysteries. Her father is a detective that works for the River Heights Police Department, and she's kind of doing the same thing. There's even been several Nancy Drew movies, which have been really fun. I'm talking about the old ones that are like black and white, not any of the modern takes, which I think there are only a couple of those, but I cannot vouch for them. Hardy Boys are wrestlers? No, don't confuse the kids' instincts. See them in my job all the time. What? The books? Don't think I will ever have the time to read them. They're very short novels, like they're smaller than the Sorcerer's Stone. Gather some spooky books to binge this month. Could be a nice distraction. Scarlet. Nancy Drew is a really good read. Highly recommend. Don't you dare call me a kid star. You don't know what Nancy Drew is. And I get there are a lot of people who maybe don't know, but like it's only one of the longest running franchises ever. It never got as big as, say, Marvel or, you know, anything like that because, well, Nancy Drew is a woman. But, you know, you are a kid if you don't know what these things are. Yeah, I'm old enough to know those, to be fair. Because even if you never read Hardy Boys or Nancy Drew yourself, there's a certain age you have to be where you've at least heard those names before. you know, like, especially when I mentioned Goosebumps, which is along the same vein. It's a bunch of kids who are solving a mystery or doing weird, creepy stuff, you know. It doesn't make me a kid, I will die on this hill. Didn't you just announce to us that you just turned 18? I'm just saying. I'm I'm just saying. Oh. No, Iron Lad, don't peepo leave. It's okay, kid. It's okay. So, have you ever played Darkestville Castle point and click? Nope. Nope, I have not. DM the name to me so that I don't forget. But yeah, anyway, so I will be playing the newest Nancy Drew game, which is the oh shoot. I don't remember which one. Because all of the games are based off of each one of the books. Which is the one? Let's see. Ah! The newest Nancy Drew game is Nancy Drew, The Mystery of the Seven Keys. Ooh. And I technically do have 2 other Nancy Drew games that I was struggling to get OBS to recognize as video games or even windows for me to capture. Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake or The Haunted Carousel, which was really sad. I wanted to play those. But I have several other sort of spooky games lined up, but like previously, in previous October streams, oh, that's previous stream, not previous, Spooktober, I played Freddy Fish 2, The Case of the Haunted Schoolhouse. If you don't know Freddy Fish, you're young. Nancy Drew, The Curse of Blackmore Manor. Nancy Drew, The Ghost of Thornton Hall, which was the very scariest Nancy Drew game I have ever played, and it terrified the heck out of me. That was really hard for me to play. That was the most scary one. The Ghost of Thornton Hall. Legend of the Crystal Skull was also kind of scary, but not as scary as Ghost of Thornton. Not at all. Message in a Haunted Mansion was scary, but not as scary as Ghost of Thornton Hall. Midnight in Salem was probably the worst one. Probably the worst one, I'm gonna be honest. And that was released last year, I think. It was scary. I'm hoping they took those reviews from this game to heart for the new game. Shadow at the Water's Edge was the second scariest Nancy Drew game. That one, I spent so much time playing Sudoku just to avoid continuing the story because I was so scared. Lots of jump scares from that. Haunting of Castle Malloy, that one wasn't as scary, but it was super fun. I liked the puzzles in that. I also played the classic Pajama Sam in No Need to Hide When It's Dark Outside. Again, if you don't know who Pajama Sam is, you're young. And I also have played through What Remains of Edith Finch. So those are all the ones I've done for previous Octobers, or as I call it, Spooktober, because I don't play scary games, I play spooky games. Also have played some Dead by Daylight and some Phasmo, but generally not. Guess I'm young. What do you mean you don't know what Pajama Sam is? Instincts don't lie. Oh no, Starry, I've never heard of Pajama Sam. Yeah, you just pretending now. I know all of you had a CD-ROM and you played humongous games. Don't you lie to me. We all played those games as kids on our laptops with the CDs and the secret codes you had to do if you couldn't finish it all in one sitting. Really never heard of it? Kaiser, don't lie. Putt Putt goes to the races. Putt Putt goes to the circus. You've not heard of Pajama Sam, Putt Putt, Freddy Fish? You were literally there. I Spy? Yeah, those are fun. They were not scary though, to be fair. That's just me though. Sorry, stop saving these games from my childhood. Yeah, Sir Crawling Venom, did you play the Nancy Drew games? I thought they were pretty scary. They were scary for me. You were gonna run out of Nancy Drew games for October's game Starry. Eventually, Locke is gonna drag you to the depths of hell and make you play Lethal Company. Never. Off to lurk and sleep to a soothing voice. Skelix, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Yeah, Iron Lad, I hate to break it to you. A good portion of this chat is 10 or more years older than you. My chat is not age restricted, but I'm just saying you may be one of the youngest. I know the titles you mentioned, but don't think I played any of them. Yeah, even as a kid, I thought the Nancy Drew games were a little too scary for me. I preferred to read the books. Like, one of my childhood best friends, her mom played a lot of the Nancy Drew games, and I just thought they were too scary. And I was right, because even as an adult, I find them quite scary. They are plenty scary for me. If you want to see Starry be scared, go look at my clips. You'll find it. As a matter of fact, someone go get one of the Ghost of Thornton Halls or the Shadow of the Water, the Shadow at the Edge of the Water or whatever. And yeah. Mods, go ahead and link those clips to show people just what a scaredy cat Starry is, okay? So, you can get all the enjoyment out of seeing your streamer be scared without having to be scared yourself. You're welcome. Thank you. I will unfortunately be here all week. Okay. It's gotta be below. I'm not going for that. Drown Gullet completed. Oh, that's good. Where am I going? Oh, I need to get this one. Just redeem the kitty jump scare at the right time to scare the streamer. These are some option-y options you've got. Lost my computer because I was playing Diablo when I do my family. We're not about devil worship. Yeah, if I spent too much time on the computer or didn't do my homework or something, my parents would take away my internet card, the Wi-Fi card. Back when the Wi-Fi card was a physical component that you had to insert into your laptop in order to access the Wi-Fi. They would just take it out, and I would go to turn on my computer, and there would be no Wi-Fi card, and I would have no access to the internet. Yeah, you've never heard of that, huh? Like, yes, the Wi-Fi component is a physical component card inside, or chip, rather, inside your laptop. Well, it used to be a thing that could literally come out of your laptop. and it was a big old card, like if you put 2 credit cards side by side, that was about the size and length of it. Hasn't encountered dial-up. Nope. Sorry, you had Wi-Fi? It wasn't good. Also, I was like 8 years old. Oh, 56K modem download. One song would take 2 days. Yep. Back when 1 gigabyte was massive. Can do something my generation can't. Can use a rotary phone. Wow! That's cool. Yep. Love rotary phones. Kind of miss them, to be honest. I don't miss their rings, but I do miss the tactile activity of using a rotary phone. Analog clocks. I always struggled with those, honestly. Even before digital clocks were super popular, I struggled with analog clocks. Just like in class when they were teaching you how to use an analog clock, I struggled really, really hard. Don't tell me. I went through all the work of trying to get on top of that stupid thing. And now there's a green shine fragment up there? Right on the tip of the tail too, huh? Just gonna have to give up on these slabs. PS1 playing Spyro without a memory card so long. So sad when I had to turn the game off. Oh, not having a memory card. Oof. A couple years ago I started buying a few vinyls here and there. Vinyl records. Yeah.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
You know how to burn a CD? Wow, that's crazy. On the floor, pour gasoline and throw a match on it. Ta-da. Oh boy. This is why we can't have any nice things. Force, okay. Just have to find the right place where the prompt is. Please do not try that at home. Oh good, I got stuck in it. Can't I? Why is it playing scary music? not giving me the prompt. Kaiser! You've done this before. What? I keep getting stuck in here. It's not good. Does it have to be pried from the inside? This must be one of those. That's not the entrance, that's the exit. Okay. Thank you, Scarlet. The heck? I could have gotten in through there.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Brace! Brace!
I wonder if any of those soldiers survived long enough to fight the machines. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
Yeah, having fun? Thank you, Sir Crawling Venom, for carving the pumpkin with a classic face and for the kitty jump scare. Rawr! Oh man, I have to go into there again. What a pain. But we are making progress. Isn't that great? Unknown Dreadwing site. What? That wasn't there before. Shadows Reach. Tide River site. Great. All the way up there. Oh, and that's for the quest too. Oh, okay. He likes to test my mental. Oh no. Imagine a monk playing League, they would not be calm at all. They would be confused because they don't use technology. You know, it's unusual that this conversation would come up more than once in a single day. But monks are not calm people. They are calm because they have to be. Because they work at it. Dairy stop playing loss on me. Oof.
Oh, dust swirling. Better steer clear.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, good to know. What up, danger? Ow! I don't remember that being part of your moveset. Oops, that was a rock. Hold still, you great bat. Ouch, 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 ouch. The monk is calm because they do not want to kill you. However, they will have hardly any feelings about putting you in your place. Rock wall, you tried to break a rope once and almost already and it came back. You just have to use it to leave the plane. Yeah. Cool. Dale, thank you for the carving the pumpkin with a cute face. Instincts, thank you so much for hanging out.
His crew
I
cleared
really
the rest of the debris
appreciate
from the
it.
tunnel. Should be able to ride straight through now.
Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Hope you feel better soon, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Hi, Gustavo. Hello, how are you? Don't let the shadows bite. Glad to hear you're doing good, Goose. I'm doing well. Well, that's good.
My flower's closing up.
Glad that you can rest, Instincts. Hi, Silvaro. Hello, how are you? It's been a while.
Hope you're having a good weekend.
Wow! Salvaro, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Yes, I am having a good weekend.
A rush of air.
Marking and whatnot, understandable. Understandable. Life just gets in the way sometimes, doesn't it? Okay, let's see. They're trying to break my ankles on ice. No! Sir Crawling Venom, do not! Oh my goodness. Is that Dreadwing site always there? Nope! It appears after you defeat your first Dreadwing. It was not always there. But you said to do it? I did not! I specifically said the opposite. I specifically said that you need to have strong ankles in order to go ice skating.
Oh, yeah. I was here before Zoe told me about this place. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. Rigging that power cell could help.
They like you, Few Sticks.
Down it goes!
Oh, hey, big guy. How you doing? Nice of you. Oh, nice of you to drop in. Must have been the wind.
That's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god. I'll gather these while I can.
Guys, I don't know me. Well, then they like you a lot because they were like, wow, we don't have to, you know, try and make our lane work. That also means you're a very confident jungler. Not necessarily a cautious one, but a confident one at least.
Uh-oh. Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Utaru.
Ah, sick. Alright, what do we got? Weak to poison. Let's make it work. Oh, here it comes. I do not know how I avoided that. But you know what? We're just not gonna question that.
Now's my chance! Okay, let's get this code installed on that land god. I should install this code on that land god. Let's try this again. Nice and easy. 1 down, 2 to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them, but I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
I think you avoided that smush because Aloy remembered she was wearing enough plot armor to tank it at least once. No, I think I just barely dodged it, just slightly. I just happened to be running exactly, slightly not to get smashed. Hail, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Fiddlesticks, I hope you're having fun in that Fiddlesticks game. I'm guessing you're playing Fiddlesticks. If bot lane is flirting with you, you should definitely make sure you gank their lane a lot so that you can help. But only when they're there, though. Don't gank it when they're not there, and don't take their minions. Top lane's baby, so I don't know how to feel. Your top lane or enemy top lane? Wait, you have one group that's a duo that's flirting with you, and the other lane... Top lane is just jealous? See, even Jarl understands. Let me explain something, though, real quick. Top lane is one player. Just one. Bot lane? That's 2 players. If you get bot lane ahead, that's like half your team. Just saying. You got no reasons not to. Junglers should not ignore bot lane, especially the current state of the game. What? Oliver, thank you for the kitty jump scare. 2 is indeed a bigger number than 1. And 2 out of 5 is closer to half than 1 out of 5. So you have to choose between top lane and bot lane. I'm just saying that bot lane is more cash money.
Oh. A little pruning.
Also, Fiddlestick's ult is more effective on multiple targets, i.e. bot lane.
She's here!
And just who do you think you are alerting them to my presence? Runt? More dead Utaru. Bot lane is doing fine. I'm neutral. Can get an objective though because Gallia's supporting me who got early kills. Time to make an impact. My wings, your face. Wait, it's a Galio Viego bot lane? I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty nasty. So Alice fell down the rabbit hole, right? Yeah? Are we back on that again?
Huh. Been here before. But now I know what this place means to the Utaru.
Look, they made a little land god. Look at that, so cute. They made a little land god.
Land god must be down there somewhere. Time for a swim.
Wait. If I remember correctly, there's some crocodiles in this water.
Better stay away from that snap maw.
What's that? I think I got that already, but we're gonna take out this snap maw first.
Weak against shock.
And fire. What are those bobbers? Those are my arrows. Hey buddy, old pal. You wanna swim to the surface for me? Thanks.
Gotcha. Now burn!
That's cheating! That's cheating. That is cheating. It just snuggled right up to that overpass and teleported on top.
Water's working. I use my focus to stop the land god. That should make things easier. Let's get this code to the land god. I think the land god is underneath that rubble. That looks like one of the Itaru land gods. Strange. I need to get to that land god so I can install the reboot code. This should help you get back on track. That should do it. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
To the map. But also there's a thing here. Wait. Thank you, Pale. Trying to get up here. Oh my gosh, honestly the pumpkin is scarier than the jump scare. Bota! Thank you for carving the pumpkin with a cute face. I am having fun. Are you having fun, Bota? Yeah. What the face for? Huh?
Aloy, it's Kotalo. I've heard that the red scum clogging up the rivers has cleared in much of the Lowland clan's territory. But for some reason, the water around their capital, Thornmarsh, remains polluted. Perhaps this is something you could help with.
Yeah, maybe. I'll look into it when I can.
No, hi, John. Hello, how are you? Are you quack
I was
quack?
here a while ago, before Zoe told me about her plan. look. There, up on that ledge. It looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. I just have to find it. There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. But I'll have to find a way up there. A dyer can make use of this. Looks like there's a path on the other side of this. Might be a way up to that land god. I just have to get rid of these vines first. There we go. Should be able to access that cave now.
Hi, Dr. Batalisk. Hello, how are you?
Dreadwing carcass. It must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. Now I just need to get rid of these vines. That's better. Time to get this code installed. Earth landing.
What made the land gods go to these random places anyway?
This'll help you get better. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
declared. Something below? Aha!
I can
Interesting.
grab this from my stash
They
later.
just placed a torch in here that's been burning all this time. But alright. Oh, hi, Log! Hello, how are you? I'm doing well. Praise the torch of everlasting flame. Dork. Fancy flame ending in Elden Ring. Gotta do all the endings. It's the worst ending of the game. Nah, there's a worse one, isn't there? The well, I don't want to spoil it for you. The madness. There. Oh, are they one and the same? The worst ending is whatever you do last because no more Elden Ring. Fair.
Plenty of dangers out there, stranger.
What is she doing to La?
Aloy,
Should we
you
stop
made
her?
it.
So's back.
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
Yo, he's so cute. It's
There.
singing.
Singing. The singing. What does this mean?
A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
They're just singing.
This outlaw she'll be proud to know you've grown so much. Things are a bit better now, aren't they? Yes, miss.
Oh, the people are picking up the song too.
All right, saplings. You've got a nice full soil. You've got us, the land gods. We'll be all right.
kind of get the feeling that Gaia was like, I will give them their musical sequence. They will perform a musical thing while they update.
She'll be proud to know you've grown so much.
Napoleon, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
You well?
Oh, I hate stepping through this stuff.
Once again, these will be fields of ground. Our kin at Riverhill stood a Tanakh raid.
Not only that, the Tanakh sent in machines to...
That was fun.
What? How? Private.
All because one dude liked to have all the satellite dishes turning in the same direction at the same time, singing a little song that most likely Gaia, in, you know, honor of that guy's little ritual he had with the satellite dishes, gave the same aspect to the
bold and strong, and her mind was full of
the same thing to the land gods when the dishes could no longer move.
Aloy.
Look who it is. What did they find?
We have more important things for you.
Take the lights of
Doesn't that make the ceremonies more
those two.
And how do we... Did you hear? Jeff didn't want to be treated for his wounds after his captivity. Won't even show us his back.
I bet if I go back to one of the other sites, where the other one is, I will see it singing. I wonder if it's singing underwater. I kind of want to go check.
Up, everyone. There's plenty where that came from.
Makes this easy.
Hi, Sawyer. Again. How was Lord of the Rings? How far did you get?
No.
You're finally home? Oh, good. Sorry, look at your HP. Huh? Was I dying? Oh, 666! Spooky. You just watched the Fellowship only? Nice. Low strength steroids on Friday, didn't get really any sleep because of it Friday night. Ooh, yeah? I imagine that kind of thing could keep you awake. It's a stimulant, after all. Sleep throughout the movie. Well, good thing that you watched them recently with me. Right? Oh, look! He crawled out of the water to sing here. Hello. Hello, sweet boy. Not singing, but doing the motions of the reboot, I guess. Just in case the player does choose to come back here and check. Gonna head to bed, just checking it's almost 2 a.m. Sawyer, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Hope your elbow feels better soon, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Well, we got everything up to the mountain range done. Sort of, other than the hunting grounds, which I will go back for later. Hunting grounds and strike. I'm just gonna kind of go back for later. Kind of putting those off. Not really feeling it. Oh yes, because you really want to do 3 to 4 streams with just hunting grounds and strike at the end. I didn't say at the end, just later. Just not now. Maybe at like 60-something%. I just don't like the strike game very much. One second. Huh?
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you.
If you walk
It's
by,
deadly out
you'll miss out on a good trade.
Sawyer, thank you so much for the 500 biddies and taking first place. Thank you. Yeah, that must be what you were talking about. Ouch.
No shots left.
I can keep going.
Oh, come on. Uh-oh.
Gotta get in his med.
No wonder that Ravager was angry. It was
Wonder what a
stuck
merchant would trade
inside
for
this
this.
game for a while. Okay. Exactly. Oh, hi, Kibber. Hello, how are you? October is good. Oh. October is good. How you doing? Thank you, Kibber. Little kitty jump scare. Renji, thank you for your support. And Kibber, also thank you for having Penelope visit us. Oh my gosh. What a fight. Apex Plowhorn. Great. Oh, and a Closs Rider. Hey, buddy. That's a nice ow tail you got there. Would be a shame if somebody shot it. Oh my gosh. Ah. Ah. Too many things. Oh, ah. Too many things. Kibber, thank you for the 7 streams to read. Outlandish. Excessive? What are you talking about? There are people on like 110, 175 stream streaks. This is what we refer to as bad. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh! We're gonna run. That's what we're gonna. Ow! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up. Pick this. Move. These don't give up, do they? $189 currently. Oh my gosh. What quest is this? Weird. Okay. That's the wrong way. Oh, this spot.
An old world ruin built into the cliff. I think that's the one that Tanakh told me about. Might be worth poking around inside. There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around. Wonder what they used all these machines for. A crate. What does this do? I'm surprised this thing works after all this time. Uh-oh. Door's closing.
Oh, guess I'll get the rest on the way out. Oh no, wait. Can I move the crate underneath it? To hold it open? Why did I make this so hard to do? The heck? Tomorrow, normal stream before your vacation? Yes.
Everything's sticking.
Tomorrow is normal.
Damn this heat.
And Tuesday shall be normal as well. You mean I can't get in here? There's gonna be fire gleam on that side. Okay, but how do I get that ornament? So you're going on vacation. What a nice work you deserve me. Yes, I'm going on vacation next, well, Thursday.
Now's my chance.
Okay, well, I can't move that. Oh, there's another crate in here.
This could be useful. Well, the door's closed. So now I'm locked in. Let's hope there's a way out. You always do your best. I sure do try. Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module. Whoa. Well, can't expect everything to hold up in this place, I guess. How am I gonna get up there now?
That was quite a leap, Aloy.
Oh, a key module. I'll find a use for you.
What's Starry's favorite candy if she ate candy? I like a lot of different candies, to be honest. I like butterscotch and Milky Way bars and sour watermelon gummies. I do like blue raspberry, what are they called? Jolly Ranchers. Also grape ones.
Old minecart. Maybe it can still move. Okay, now what to do with you?
I like a lot of things. Hi, Nox Noir. Hello, how are you? Okay, so it can't go backwards. Can it go forwards? Huh. Doesn't really want to budge. Okay. Back up to the door. Whoop! That was the wrong way. Maybe you push it. Nope, that was the wrong way too. Ah! Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. This toast says you're cute.
I think I have what I need to open this door.
Oh, no you. Jelly wrenches are good.
There. What's in here?
Kind of hard to see with this light here. Aloy, I can't see when you're facing to the right. Turn your head.
Oh.
That was...
Huh. Looks like I'm back on the other side of the big door. Gotta hurry to get to the other side. Need to find a closer spot.
Come on, railway car. Okay. What the heck is blocking you? What the heck is going on in here? Do I have to push it? Oh, now it wants to move. Classic.
Purge water ammo will make this easier.
Are you winning? I am so winning. So much winning. All of the winning.
Better move quickly.
How does that help? Unless I am supposed to put it underneath the door? Oh, because then the climbing spots will be high enough?
Uh-oh. Door's closing.
Oh, come on, get down.
Now what? Okay. That should keep the door open.
So now this is high enough, not the other side. Okay. Thank goodness this one didn't fall.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
Hi, Adako. Hello, how are you? Welcome.
There we go.
I'm figuring it out. I thought I had to use the crate to prop open the door, but turns out we used the rail car. Fun stuff. Now, we can get the ornament.
Got the ornament. I should give this to Stemmer the next time I see him.
Huzzah! Halloween ornament. Is it the Halloween one? Data corrupted. And that's when we ran into Kyle. Hadn't seen that guy in what, 12 years? And then he insists we hit the strip together, just like the good old Stanford days. What a jerk. I mean, the top shelf booze, VIP seating, and 24K gold leaf oyster shooters. Real oysters were interstellar. But everything else? Ugh. There's a reason we fell out of touch with that stuff bag. Golden toucans out. A meter. It had spooky faces coming off of blue. Oh yeah. I was paying attention. I was definitely paying attention. Morning to me, so just woke up and have a complete. And I have completed the game story, but I'm here to only watch. Well, good morning to you then. It is midnight 09 for me. And I am 56.99% of the way into the game. And I am looking to do 100%. No more, no less. Do I not have that one? Oh, okay. Time to run around the circle. Merchant. Poor guy. Should be just down here. Into the unknown. Into the unknown.
The line cutter's working. I'll put these in my pack.
91.82%? Ooh. You're very close. I wonder what you're missing.
What?
Some collectibles? Ah. Mm-hmm. Tormy, thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. This one. And there's a metal flower there. Well, we got all the metal flowers and all of the water and the land gods and everything up to the mountain and just outside of it. I was gonna do this sunken cavern, but I may just do that next time. Which won't be until the Saturday the 27th? Just because of how things are working out. Hi Trav, hello, how are you? Welcome. Just finished your second playthrough. Don't get why people hated this game on release. Hated it? No way. I mean, when you first open this game after beating the first one, it is really jarring how different it is at first, but then once you adjust to the new mechanics and everything, it's so good. It's really good. Open world bloat, probably. It's a lot. Like, we were just commenting at the start of this stream. This is my 20th Horizon Forbidden West stream. I beat the first one in 17, and each stream is approximately 5.5 to 6 hours-ish, sometimes longer. So I'm already well and away past how long it took me to do the first game. And we're only at 56.99%. People were mad about Aloy's face being slightly rounder. Oh. Did they? I'm assuming they fixed that. But yeah, it is a little jarring. She looks a little different. Aeon9, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. But yes, I think I too am going to be heading out. My room is like way too hot and I need to air it out and it's midnight. Because I don't have any AC or forced air, and I can't even open a window because I don't have screens on my windows, so such is my struggle. Do have a fan going, but no air circulation to speak of, really, so it's not easy. Okay, let me get my raid target and let me scoot on up here. Okay. As I said, I will be streaming tomorrow as per usual, and on Monday my stream schedule will come out as per usual. Tuesday's stream will be normal. However, I'm doing a short stream on Wednesday, which I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, but I wanted to do a short stream on Wednesday. So if you see me go live on Wednesday, be sure and come by. It's like a test. Will you make it? Will you survive while I go on vacay from Thursday to the following Saturday? Not the following, the Saturday after next. See if you can show up to my vacation just chatting streams, which are going to be like an hour and a half to possibly 2 hours if there's a lot of people talking. So, you know, we'll see. But anyway, I'll be streaming tomorrow as per normal, and I'll remind you guys again, normal times, just shorter. So that means that if you normally don't show up till the end of my stream, make sure you're there at the beginning because it won't be going as late. However, like I said, tomorrow, Sunday, and Tuesday are going to be normal, but Wednesday is going to be short and different. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to update my schedule native in Twitch, and I'm going to update obviously my weekly schedule that I put out on Twitter and Discord every week. That will be coming out on Monday as per normal. if you follow me on Twitter, you will see my schedule first, because I post it at about noon 30 on Mondays, PST, or PDT, I guess. We're still on daylight time. Wednesday, short and small? Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna play a little bit of Final Fantasy on Wednesday this week. Want to get my Wondrous Tales done before I leave. So it won't be a very long stream on Wednesday because I will need to do my last minute packing and then go to bed very early because my flight is very early on Thursday. But yeah, if I could get my mods or somebody to do my commands so that we can do the typical stuff. Thank you, Zindani. Yeah, as I was saying, if you are new here, or maybe you just haven't done it yet, and you want to be able to find me again really easily, you can follow me here on Twitch. Just that follow button right below the stream there. It supports me, helps more people find me, and helps you find me for free. Isn't that great? Trav, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You can also follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. If you follow me on Twitter, like I said, you'll see my schedule on Monday first because it always posts there first. But I will also update the schedule that is native in Twitch. So if you're looking for me, you can find it there. And what else? You can join the Discord if you don't want to follow me on Twitter. Totally understandable. I hate that place too, but you know, such is the evil. But you can join the Discord. Everyone is welcome to join. We do monthly movie nights, and this month for Spooktober, we are doing 2 movie nights on the 24th and the 30th. So please check out the Discord if you would like to learn more about that. Yes, I am also partnered with Rogue, so you can use code ALIEN for 20% off your order if you want some caffeine without all of the crazy sugar and everything else that's really bad for you in energy drinks. Hi, gracious salami. Hello, how are you? I am ending my stream now, but don't worry, I'll send you somewhere fun. I appreciate you popping in right at the end of stream. Yes, okay, let's do a pumpkin raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would appreciate it. Thank you. She'll be back again and again and again. So even though I'm going on vacation next week, so things are gonna be a little bit weird, just know, for anyone who's new here, I am known for being probably the most consistent streamer you'll ever watch. I stream 4 days a week, and I don't cancel often. So you can consistently watch me play League, and this month we'll be playing some spooky games on Thursdays, and well, Forbidden West on Saturdays, and with Scuff. Okay, sometimes I'm late, but I'm always there. That's what matters, okay? Sometimes I'm late, but I will be there. Okay, I don't cancel. I'm just occasionally late, but that's not, it's different. Shh, don't tell them. Okay, anyway, we're gonna get this raid set up before chat flames me, and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. Just kidding, you didn't scare me. Oliver, thank you for the kitty jump scare. Alright, we are gonna raid Psyche Celestite, who is a wonderful, beautiful, fantastic, cozy streamer. And Ice Dragon VTuber. So be sure and say hi at the very least. Give her a chance. She's super awesome. Renji, thank you for having Penelope and friends visit us. But yeah. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for coming in on the raids and hanging out. Hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you tomorrow. That's Sunday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. A good night, everybody. Bye-bye.